It's time to continue the journey. Unfortunately, I haven't been able to fix the issue with the lines in the movement, which you don't see too much here. I mean, you do see lines. Or well, I know how to fix it, but it creates a new problem. Let me if we reset the animations here. It's the most visible at the cycling part of the opening. So you see all the lines, the horizontal lines. I can remove those if I turn on the line doubler. The problem is... do we see it? Or is it not happening right now? Oh no, it's happening right now. The screen goes up and down for some reason. Like it moves a couple of pixels up and a couple of pixels down, but when I look at it in OBS, I don't really see it. So maybe it's fine for the recording. I guess I'll try this for now, and we'll see how it goes. Let me know if the screen starts like twitching up and down. We don't have a battery. And last time we beat 2 gym leaders, and we stopped here at the beach at Slateport. This is our current party. We have Trico, Ralts, Wingle, Aaron, Ninkeda, and Talo. Not all of these are going to be permanent members. I think today the mission is kind of going to be evolving Ninkeda, because I think without Shedinja, Wattson is gonna be tough. But we'll see. Let's see. We have Trico in front. Are any of these trainers? Oh, no, but I got soft sand. If I had any ground moves, that would be nice. A Wingle. Oh yeah, I think it is kind of... the screen is kind of going up and down a little bit, but you don't really see it here. When I'm looking at my Elgato software, it's really obvious that the screen is moving up and down, but like this I don't really see it. So I guess I'll keep it like this for now. Yeah, sometimes you kind of see it, but it's not that bad. It's probably better than not having it. Wing attack, that hurts, but we're fine. At least we're gonna heal a little bit. Not much. Critical hit. The standard, you get the crit when you no longer need it. Oh, double battle. So last time before the end of the stream we picked up the XP share, which is now on Ninkeda. But I'm not sure It's gonna be enough to get to level 20 before we get to Wattson. Also heard level 25 you get Swords Dance. But I'm not sure if I'm gonna wait, because I think Ninjask and Shedinja are not gonna be long-term members. Definitely adding Torkoal soon as well. So I think I just want the Shedinja for Wattson. And I hope, I didn't look this up, I was gonna but I forgot. I hope there's no like Manectric with Bite or something. Okay, Meryl down. This is not that tough. This isn't the Battle Frontier. Although Headbutt, that's gonna deal a lot of damage. Okay, not that bad, but I did flinch. Let's switch here. Did the 6 Agoon have Surf? Or am I crazy? Hello KT, good morning to you. Just got started. I changed the setting that kind of fixes the issue I had with the visuals, except there's the new issue now, and it did have Surf. I wasn't crazy. Good thing I didn't send out our Aaron, although Surf, the damage is halved in doubles. Nikeda finally gets the level. So I was just saying, the goal I think is gonna be evolving Ninkeda so I can get a Shedinja for the Wattson fight. And I don't think I'm gonna wait for level 25 to get Swords Dance, because I'm gonna replace it with Torkoal. Another Wingull. Hello, JG. Okay. Level up for Trico. I'm a Chop. Ralts is too low HP. I don't have wing attack yet, right? Just water gun. Must be getting it soon because these trainers, one of them at least used it before. Focus energy. Okay, I might just die to a karate chop. But that doesn't matter too much. Leer, okay. If it survives the next pack, I might be in trouble. It does survive on 1 HP, but it goes for another layer. Okay. We are fine. Alright, here I think we get a lot of soda pops or fresh water or something. After we beat all of the trainers. Beauty Johanna with a Goldeen. You always did this house for the soda, Katie? Yeah, me too, but I guess I always do every trainer anyway, so... Even if I didn't get sodas, I would do this house. Another Wingle. But my D-pad didn't cooperate, but it's fine, we didn't get growled. I'm running out of absorbs as well. Oh, nice crit. That saves me some PP. Level 9 already, okay, maybe we can get to level 20. Of course, going up to level 9 and going up to level 20 are not quite the same. Tentacle. Let's go Talo. It might be Liquid Ooze, and then if I go for Absorb I just hurt myself. Oh, we get hit by Supersonic this time. I can try at least once. Does this Tentacle have a water move at level 11? Or could I just go to Aeron? I don't know, it might have Water Gun or something. We hit ourselves again. Do we get poisoned? We have Guts, I think. Oh, we get crit and we get poisoned. Crit poison, 2% chance. No, 0.6% chance. I'm thinking Sludge Bomb. Yeah, we have Guts, but we also have no HP, so if we hit ourselves in confusion again, Talo dies. Okay, we snap out. Do we have enough to kill? No, lives on 1, Talo's gone. Let's see, maybe we can get full XP with Nincada now. I was gonna say, this is where it reveals Water Gun. And crit one-shots the Nincada, but no. Oh, there's more. Machop, where's my Talo? What other attacks do I have? Sand attack? Harden. Ralts is gonna have to do some damage. Maybe we can get the kill if we just don't get attacked. We almost one-shot. And we're not very heavy. Alright, easy kill. One more trainer. Oh, I'm not allowed to cry. Azrael. I was thinking this guy might have Azrael. Charm. You know what, let's switch to Wingle. I think we only need one level for wing attack. Tail whip, oh no! Azrael is gonna do some big damage. Splash. Sea Splash, what does that do again? Raise stats by 1? Like all stats by 1 stage maybe? Or is it not that good? I feel like it was an okay move. Also has Marrow, okay. Now we go to the Trico. Alright, now we should be able to get the soda pops. Half a dozen, very nice. Ah, there's an item. Potion. Does this guy have something with pickup or something? Okay, he just says something about pickup, he doesn't give you anything. And I think I've battled every... No, there's someone here. 2. They're on both parasols. Yeah, I already got the soft sand, Katie. I think just before you joined. Let's... Confusion Pound. Tentacle. Oh, we get Supersonic, that's not ideal. Yeah, and we hit ourselves in Confusion. Luckily, Azrael does not attack Ralts. First time Aaron gets to do something. Aaron has a headbutt, so that's pretty nice. Charm. Okay, that headbutt is not gonna do much. Also, Mud Slap. Supersonic on the Aaron. Does Aaron get the move? Nope. We've lost 4 coin flips in a row now. But at least Aaron doesn't take much damage. Level 15. There is a second Pokemon, another tentacle. Hey, we finally won a coin flip. Okay, we're dealing no damage at this point. I'll absorb, even though it could be liquid ooze. It's not liquid ooze. We break through again. We still do decent damage. Bubble. Super effective hit, big damage. Oh, that was supposed to attack the tentacle. Okay, I'm gonna try out my other controller. Because the D-pad... Oh, we got a crit. I knew we were gonna crit. That's why I attacked the Azurill. We hit ourselves. Tail whip. Don't think Azurill has a physical attack. I could be wrong. Oh. I can only do the D-pad with this one? Okay, I guess that might have to do with it being in slot 2. Okay, back to the other controller. Splash. Yeah, it has Bubble, Splash, Charm, Tail Whip. So it can't actually deal physical damage. But of course, it's just setting up for the next Pokemon who's gonna sweep me. It's gonna be Earthquake, Rock Slide, Swampert or something. Oh, it lives on 1. Big bubble damage. Seven XP. Lugia in the back. Oh no, it's another Azurill. A lot of money from these powerful trainers. Okay, now I think we've done everything. Let's heal up. Need to talk to this guy. And now we can go to the museum, where Team Aqua is gonna be. I think this guy gives Thief to me. Indeed he does. and immediately runs away. Buy a harbor mail in Pokemart? What? Does it do anything? Trade in for a coin. Oh, right. Actually, let's do that right now, otherwise I'm gonna forget. Thanks for the tip. Adabucola Abiola. I hope I didn't butcher that too much. Harbor Mail, let's go. And let's give the soft sand to Aaron. Because it has a ground move. It's not a good one, but it has one. Oh no, now I have to pay another entrance fee. My money! Let's start off with Nincada in the lead so I get more XP. Team Aqua, you wanna steal something? I never would have expected that. Carvana? That's some nice damage. Bite. Oh, that's actually a lot of damage. But I guess Sharpedo only has attack, special attack and speed, so Carvana is gonna be similar. Don't know how high special attack is on Carvana. Another level. Hello, Twisted Motive. Good weekend to you as well. Oh, he only has one Pokemon. How've the eggs been going? Don't really feel like 1v1ing. That's gonna take ages. Let's go to Aaron. Big damage. 1 damage from the Astonish. Supersonic fails. Oh, it misses. Same thing. Yes, we are getting closer to Christmas. Oh, we flinched. Critical hit? No! Flinch? He's just a better gamer than me. He gets all the RNG. Okay, one more. And a Carvana. Okay, let's just switch back. More XP. You've been playing a bit of Fortnite. That's a little bit different from hatching eggs. Focus energy. Okay, this might hurt. Get hit if we get crit by bite or whatever. You had to snuffle all your snow to reach the barbecue, KT? Well, no snow here, but also no barbecue. I don't remember if we fight Archie here or if he just shows up and he's like, oh, you were a strong battler. Okay, they do just run away. You used to play Fortnite a lot 2 years ago, but quit and now an old friend wants to play some. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, I had something similar, but with League of Legends. I used to play League of Legends. And some of my friends still play, so maybe I'll join them at some point. I mostly just watch them get inted by their teammates. I only played with friends in voice chat because otherwise it's just unbearable. This is a very nice track, KT. But then again, I can say that about a lot of the tracks in this game. Mental health quit? Yeah, maybe. Also, like, I played on my laptop and I got a PC and I just said I'm never installing it on my PC. Let's see, what do we have here? Pokemon Fan Club. I did update it recently when I was watching a friend play, but we didn't end up playing. He's grinding rank. He was a few wins away from Diamond, and now he like D-ranked multiple times. Ah, move tutor for swagger. Maybe Yanma needs to visit here. Oh, a TV reporter. Would I be willing to answer some questions? Oh boy. What was it that attracted me? Where do I find abilities? Okay, not here. Status doesn't sound like it. Maybe Pokemon? No, this is just Pokemon, right? No. Are abilities not an option? Oh, here they are. Wonder Guard. There we go. That makes sense. Yes, it does. Oh, a tough question. What do Pokemon mean to me? Let's see. What's a good one? Disappointed. Dislike, disaster. Downcast, drink. Pokemon are important. Oh, it might end up on TV. I don't know, does it still end up on TV when you don't have a battery? Hello, Peter. How are you doing? Does Trico have enough love already? Probably not. We're not that far into the game. Okay, not yet. Pokemon contests. I haven't done contests in a long time. I used to do them as a kid. But I've only like barely touched them when Gen 6 came out, I think. Name rater. Okay, we need to remember the name rater in case we're gonna teach Aggron some special moves. Oh, Professor Birch. Imagine seeing you here. Oh, I forgot another Pokemon that I used a lot as a kid. It's not Gulpin. I did use a Gulpin once, but I was not impressed by the swallow mechanics. The stockpile mechanics, I guess. Because they don't give defensive boost in Gen 3. Yawn, but for poisoned. Trick House time! Oh, you're right. I need to teach someone Cut. Just last night you set up a list for which contest moves your shiny Metang needs to have for every contest. That's nice, KT. Are you gonna do a video with like winning every contest with your shiny Metang? Oh, we almost killed it with a crit. Chilling with us and hatching some eggs. Peter, what are you hatching? Are you hunting for like stats or shiny? Whoa, Gulpin can digest scrap iron? That's pretty strong. Do we get Great Balls already? I didn't pay attention when we went to the shop. You're gonna make a few videos of him getting all the ribbons? Nice, KT. I'll look forward to it. Yes, we can buy Great Balls. Very nice. Do we get Premier Balls from Great Balls? No. Didn't think so. Stats and a shiny. Working on Gyarados, so far you got 1 shiny with 4 perfect IVs, 28 in defense and 16 in HP. That's really good. Was that also a Gyarados or was that a different shiny? And what's the nature? Did you get a good nature? Oddish! It's my favorite Pokemon! But that's actually not the one I was referring to when I said a Pokemon that I've used a lot as a kid. I mean, I have used others a lot as a kid, but not in Emerald. At least not as much. It's adamant and it is a Magikarp. That's crazy good. That is really insane. Perfect attack, perfect speed. I will talk to the lady in the first house in Marville, but it's gonna take a little while before we get there. The Weed Pokemon. This Pokemon grows by absorbing moonlight. During the daytime, it buries itself in the ground, leaving only its leaves exposed to avoid detection by its enemies. Oh no, poor Oddish has enemies. If only it was Jolly? Well, if you have Dragon Dance, then Adamant is probably better. Because you only need so much speed, but you can use all the attack you need. Or you can use all the attack you can get, I mean. There he is. Electrike. This was my go-to electric. I mean, are there many choices? You get Plusle and Minun, or Plusle or Minun, I'm not sure. Probably both in Emeralds. I don't remember. And of course you can get Voltorb and Magnemite, but those are much later. And those also aren't new Pokemon, so I like using new Pokemon when I play a Gen for the first time. But maybe as a kid, for Gen 2 that wasn't completely true, because I used a lot of Pidgey and I used a lot of Geodude. And I used a decent amount of Machop. But I also used a lot of other Pokemon. Electrike. Chinchou? Oh right, yeah, when you get Dive you can get Chinchou. But then like you need a water Pokemon to use Dive so you can catch different water Pokemon. I didn't replace my Pokemon that much. Although we are doing it a bit here. Unless I specifically caught a Pokemon to do one thing, like a Sableye. Any suggestions for a electric nickname? Malval Game Corner has Flamethrower, Psychic, Thunderbolt, Ice Beam TMs. Yeah, there's a lot of good stuff there. But we probably don't have the money for quite a while. Especially, I just spent everything, but even if I didn't, we wouldn't have enough. I'm pretty sure. Battery. Okay. Spark Plug. I'm pretty sure it gets Spark, right? Let's go Spark Plug. Battery makes me think of what is it? Charya Bug? I don't know if that's the right one. I think the Gen 7 bug, like the Bug Electric, the middle stage. I think that one has like a special attack boosting ability for its partner or something. Let's see, we put Silk Song up here because I want the XP. Ninkata could get cut. Yeah, the Game Corner TMs are really good, and I'm quite happy that Psychic is a renewable TM. Because I was looking at Claydol, and I'm pretty sure it doesn't learn Psychic. Double Helping Hand. Does that work in Gen 5 triple battles? Like, can you Helping Hand a Pokemon twice? Probably not, right? But that would be cool. Who else would I use Psychic on? Gengar, but I could breed Gengar with a Gardevoir, and for now I don't have access to Gengar. Does Starmie learn Psychic from Level Up? Or do I need to TM that? Yeah, Claydol does learn Explosion, which is very nice because I think you can only teach it once from a tutor. One down. Do these trainers have multiple Pokemon? Yes. Ah, now it's double mining. Have I been growled? I don't remember. I don't think so. Or maybe only once. Yeah, I actually was looking into Boom. Oh yeah, we definitely have been growled. Because I was thinking maybe I could make a double steam and get some fast BP early on, but it's a bit difficult. Okay, let's switch to Ralts. So we get a special attack. Like I wanted to make an easy to make doubles team with like no legendaries, no trades. But it was kind of tough. You've been playing more ADV because you've been doing net play, XD net play with Amaryllis, and Claydol is one of your most used Pokemon. I don't think I've really used Claydol much. Not that I've done a lot of ADV. But having a spinner is nice. Thunderwave, it took this long to get Thunderwaved, or did Nincada get targeted at some point? One side down. Level up. So what kind of Claydol do you run? Do you run like Psychic for Gengar, or do you not run... do you just run Earthquake, Spin, Boom, and... I don't know. How do I have so many Pokemon with Substitute, John? Well... my... The most of the challenge runs, or I think all of them so far, that you've seen are on my 3DS. Like all my Frontier teams and stuff. And those are... On my 3DS I have an app which allows me to edit Pokemon so I can give them any moves without having to replay the game. But this is on cartridge, and I'm gonna do the Frontier on cartridge with this. Rock Slide. Okay, you have Psychic, Earthquake, Rapid Spin, Boom. Rock Slide and Shadow Ball are worth considering, as are Refresh and Toxic. And I suppose Protect can also be really useful for chip healing. Another Thunder Wave. It took a very long time, but 2 Pokemon have been paralyzed. They did it. I mean, I have to heal anyway because I'm out of absorbs and 2 Pokemon paralyzed. I mean, I don't have to, but I'm going to. There we go. Finish it off with a crit. Pursuit. Do I... Oh, I can get rid of Pound. We have Quick Attack. And we're getting a Grovyle. Is Grovyle the best second stage evolution from the starters? Like from all starters, not Gen 3. I mean, in Gen 3 there's no competition, I think. What about the other ones? War Turtle is cool. A lot of people like Bayleaf. Fury Cutter. Am I gonna use Fury Cutter? Leer is probably better than Fury Cutter. Quilava and Croconaw are both cool, but not Grovyle level cool. It's the coolest looking one, Twisted Motive? Yeah, I think so. Let's see, Gen 4, no, those aren't that interesting. Dragon Dancing Sceptile is awesome in Gen 9. I'm gonna be honest, I didn't know Sceptile got Dragon Dance in Gen 9. Where do I look here? Cut. Aaron gets cut. How? How do you cut? With your head? I've not completed my Gen 9 playthrough. I've quit after the first gym. One day. You're being watched. Oh. Yeah, I'm streaming, that's why I'm being watched. Oh, how did I know this? Trickmaster! Aaron's legs are probably pretty sharp. Yeah, but it's standing on 4 legs. Like, I don't think it has that much mobility. Maybe I'm just underestimating the Aaron. Okay, I really want to get that one level on Wingull so I can get Wing Attack. Hopefully. Are her Pokemon gonna have Cut? Or she only has Oddish. Oddish definitely learns Cut. Let's go to Tailo. Or do I go to Ralts? I think I'll replace the Tailo with Electric. Ouch. You're too strong, Oddish. Get paralyzed. I don't think we have a paralysis heal. Synchronize doesn't do much because we were slower already. Slower than an Oddish. That's not very fast. I want to build a, I think Gen 7, well it could be earlier Gen, a Trick Room team with an Oddish. Any hidden items? No. Well, I only checked one tile, so maybe it was in a different tile. I don't remember which item we can get here. Orange mail. Who is the trick master? Good question. A Skitty? No! It's a super strong Pokemon. Oh no. And we're taking a nap. Let's go Aeron. It's gonna be the double sing. No. It's the 1 damage tackle. No, attract! Oh no. I'm back in the battle frontier. Not attract. Ah, but we're not a simp. Okay, that did no damage. I think, yeah, Sceptile's female. Oh, we dodged the sing. Get a crit. Tail whip. Okay, that doesn't do anything. Sing, attract, tail whip, tackle. That is a moveset of all time. Shroomish. While we still have the Tailo, let's use it. That did not do a lot of damage. Being a couple levels behind early on is tough. Yeah, it's really nice that I got the female grow file immediately. Didn't even realize until someone pointed it out last stream. Meryl. I guess we go back to grow file. I got a couple of starters, like I have every starter on my other cartridge right now. I don't remember if any of them are female. Would be nice, but wouldn't matter too much. Found a scroll. And now we know the secret code. This guy ended up here by accident? How? How did he end up here by accident? Growl, there goes our damage output. Another growl. Wow, we really deal no damage to Tail Whip. But that's not gonna matter too much. Sand attack, we miss. This guy really doesn't like me having any amount of stats. So is its last move cut or is it just normal? A tackle or a quick attack or whatever Zigzagoon gets? Does it just not have a fourth move? And Zigzagoon goes down. Oh, there's a second one. This one's stronger. Okay, just his headbutt. Am I gonna run out? Okay, I probably have enough headbutts. I mean, I have other attacking moves, so it's fine. Flinch, no! You don't need to flinch, Aaron. You have, like, metal armor. We wrote down, Trickmaster is fabulous. And the lock clicked. It took him all night to plant those trees. He's pretty fast. And we got a rare candy, let's go! We'll be back. I don't know when does the next one appear? Do you need to like beat one gym and then the next one is there, or it's a little bit further than that? Okay, let's heal up first. Not a bad reward, not bad at all. That's one less rare candy I have to grind later. I don't remember all the rewards. Okay, it's every gym badge? That makes sense. I think I used to just come back here like when I had like all the gym badges or like a bunch. I don't think I've ever done them after each gym. If I remember, I'm gonna do it this time. Oh, I forgot the Electrike again. But we also don't have wing attack yet on the Wingull. I also keep not using the Wingull. I guess I can put Wingull in the front for a little bit. Roselia. No, we don't want to do that with Ralts. Roselia has decent special defense, but not much physical defense. Need a team of high level 6-goons? Yes, that's what I'm gonna do once I've beaten the game. I need like a bunch of different levels because there's some TMs you can pick up. I think Rest, Earthquake, and another one which I forget. Oh, that was good damage. It's quick attack. So I'm gonna need different teams at different levels so I can farm all of those. All of those TMs, and they'll all also get the rare candies. Also, it will give me PP ups, which I'm not sure how else you can get PP ups. Probably from the lottery, but if my battery is dead, does the lottery even work? I mean, I have my other card, that does have a working battery. Okay, let's put Wingle in the front. Focus Punch, right. Not that useful? Maybe not. I was trying to build a One Punch Man team where I just had a Machamp with Focus Punch and Foresight, so it could one punch everything. Okay, time to switch. So let's go to our immunity, even though the AI isn't smart. And I don't know if they even have electric move. Yeah, it's always nice to have repeatable TMs. Maybe it would be nicer if a more useful TM got the treatment instead, but... I mean, if I were to play ADV, Focus Punch would actually be kind of normal. Could work on a follow me team, that's true. As long as you don't run into Earthquake. There was some interaction I was thinking about. I was wondering if it worked with Follow Me. I think it was Lightning Rod. If you have like a Lightning Rod Pokemon and next to it is a Follow Me Pokemon and an electric attack gets used, what happens? Does Lightning Rod work or does Follow Me work? Who's in my party right now? It's the Nincada and Grovyle, that obviously you can see. Then there's Wingle, Aaron, Ralts, and right now there's a Tailo, but that's gonna be a Electrike soon. Here's the team right now. And after Wattson, we will get a Torkoal and replace the Nincada. Yeah, I also think Lightning Rod would work, but I'm not confident. Not 100%. Definitely gonna need to test. Because I've been working on getting something with a Togetic with Follow Me. And Marowak seems like a potential partner. Because I was trying to get a good Earthquake spammer. And I was thinking Flygon. Oh, we just got destroyed by Skitty. Poor Wingle. Don't disrespect normal stab. I guess the biggest problem was the level difference. Oh no, Q-Charm, no! I could use the Match Call feature to grind levels. How does the Match Call feature work in Emerald? Can I just call them and they'll say, let's battle? Rhydon would be fun, but he's so slow. Rhydon would be fun. But there's a couple of issues. Mostly that he takes so much damage from Surf. But also, I was thinking Marowak because with Fig Club, we get like Choice Band or better than Choice Band damage, but we still get to select our moves every turn. So that could be really big. And we could also just boost it even further with Sword Stance. Though, let's see. I don't have Sword Stance on my current double set. I have Perish Song for right now. I haven't tested it yet. Wait, did I have Perish Song? Yeah, I think so. Level 5 Magikarp. Dangerous opponent. Tentacle. Okay, that's a little bit more dangerous. Let's go to Ralts. For once we have the higher level. Every 255 steps when you enter a route, it rolls for trainers on that route. But if someone already wants to rematch, then others can get skipped. Okay. I guess when we get a bike, we could do that, but I'm not really planning on grinding unless we really need it. And maybe we will, I don't know. I think as long as we get the Shedinja, we probably don't need to grind for Wattson. Okay, I need to remember. I want the Electrike on the team. Oh, we have a Silk Scarf on here. And we still need to heal the rest of the team. There we go. Hey, we actually have lightning rod. We don't have spark yet. I will get them off hill, but first I'm gonna use battle these trainers. I think that might be a bird keeper. In which case, it's too bad. Oh, we're gonna get more phone calls because of lightning rod. Well. Oh, it wasn't a bird keeper, it was a guitarist. I'm just gonna switch to Grovile. Okay, that's some good damage. Focus energy, but it's not gonna matter. I'm gonna go for Absorb because Voltorb could have static. But does it always have static? No, it could be soundproof, I think. I didn't actually check Sparkplug's nature. What was it? Adamant. Oh yeah, I guess that's not the best. Ah, the Voltorb has rollout, but that's it. Thank you, John. I was wondering maybe someone, like one of the Electrics or the Manectric, maybe they had Bite or something. The Voltorb having rollout makes sense. That's good to know. And the Voltorb is not one of the super scary Pokemon. So we should be able to take care of that. PP up, very nice. And the guard spec, that doesn't really matter. I'm not really planning on using items in battle. Lepa berry. I'm not planning on using any berries either because without battery, I'm pretty sure I can't get new ones. So I want to keep all of them in case they can be useful for something. I definitely need some berries for the beauty stat of Feebas. I think I might need very specific berries, but I'm not sure. I know there are some people who can give a random berry. If I plant them, they'll never grow. Yeah, that's what I thought. Hey, stop. There's a couple of items here. A Minun. Maybe I don't want Wingull. I think I'll actually catch the Minun. You can save in front of Berry Master and reroll this. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. And there might be another one as well in Sutopolis or something. Or maybe that's guaranteed same berry. I only vaguely remember something from a video I watched when I was catching Phoebus for my my 3DS file. Full heal near the corner, I'll check. In the meantime, we have a Minun. If you get exposed to electricity from a Plusle and a Minun, it will promote circulation and boost vitality. Okay, let's get electrocuted, guys. The cheering Pokemon. Oh, there's one in an NPC in Lily Cove and in Sutopolis who hand out a berry each day. So first it's gonna be once. You're buying 10 Plusle and Minun? So is that 5 each or 10 each? He found some cool Pokemon in the grass here, so I guess he has a local Pokemon only. You did not find an Aron in the grass here. No way. Almost 50%. Metal Claw, okay. We take those. Oh, that actually hurt. If he headbutts me, I'm just dying. Okay, Growfile, it's your turn. This kid is a liar. Yeah, he is. Maybe the second Pokemon at least is a local. Attack raise? No. This Aron is a bit of a monster. Who's your next Pokemon? Finally level 13. Do we get the wing attack? Yes, okay. You found an NPC later in the game who has a level 35 Aggron and Rhydon? No idea how he hacked those in. I mean, isn't there a lantern with Earthquake in the Victory Road? Like, this game is full of hackers. Electrike, okay, that's a local Pokemon. I wonder if this one does have Spark, if it's higher level than mine. Let's Mud Slap. Big tackle damage. I mean, that NPC could have just gone to the Lake of Rage when Team Rocket was broadcasting special waves that forced Pokemon to evolve early. There's a lantern with Earthquake. Yeah, so there's a... I think they made a mistake. Lantern does not learn Earthquake. But it's a double battle with the Claydol. And I think the Claydol has skill swap. And I think it's supposed to be that the Claydol skill swaps the Levitate onto Lantern, and then the Claydol earthquakes, but they gave the earthquake to Lantern by accident or something. I think that's what happened anyway. Put Grovyle in front for now. We found the full heal. Is May next? Because I need to heal. Oh yeah. Volt Absorb Claydol, this trainer knows something we don't. Yeah. When you really don't want to get hit by an electric type move, you go a ground type with Volt Absorb. Do we have Paralysis Heal? Yes, we have one. I don't remember what May leads. Does she lead with a Slugma? Or a Whalmer? With a Wingull, right. Why was I thinking Whalmer? Well, too bad we don't have Spark on our Spark plug. Would be nice right now. Oh, we switch in on a Supersonic. Not ideal. Okay, in that case, let's go to Spark Plug and Thunder Wave. Which doesn't do much. But it's something. Does she have Smart AI? Or did she just randomly wing attack the Grovyle? I hope she doesn't wing attack right now, that would be kind of bad. Okay, fully paralyzed. Is quick attack stronger here? Oh, we get hit again by the Supersonic? Come on. Be nice, Wingull. I think we're just gonna sacrifice Electrike. Electrike, the only thing it's gonna do is Thunder Wave something. Don't think we need to... Well, at this point I would die against the Combusken anyway, so I wouldn't be able to get off a Thunder Wave. Down we go. Not enough. We get hit by another Supersonic, really? Okay, let's finish it off with our own Wingull. Or maybe this was a mistake. If I switch in and... Okay. Paralyzed. Probably should have kept the Wingull healthy for Slugma. I'm pretty sure she has a Slugma already, right? Combusken. I guess What? We're a little bit underleveled. Let's go for a growl. Ouch. How am I beating this? Am I beating this? Should I go for another growl or should I go for a wing attack? I'm not even sure if I live the next hit. I may need to level up the... Oh, we died to Ember. Wingle is made of paper, apparently. Ninkata, I'm pretty sure, just dies. Probably has double kick. I think I might just lose here. We may need a Curlia before we win this battle. Let's just confusion. Wait, why do we outspeed? Huh? Oh, Quick Claw. I gave Quick Claw to Ralts, I think. Did we just get double Quick Claw? Yes. I am the Battle Frontier trainer now. Wait, is it in Blaze range? I mean, I don't think I have much choice. Double Quick Claw, yeah. I don't think I'm gonna kill. Maybe I should Leer first, so it's not in Blaze range? I think it's slightly above 33% right now. But maybe I'm wrong. Focus energy? Uh-oh. Well, I hope we kill now. That did nothing, what? Excuse me? How did that do so little? I know we're 4 levels... 4? Yeah, 4 levels lower. But that's a combustion. Like, what? What's... Do we have negative attack? I think it's negative speed. Yeah, we're not winning this one. Levels make such a big difference. Like early game, of course, you get like a big percentage of your stat increases each level. But I think levels also matter in the damage calculation itself. I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure that's how it works. And we get one shot. Okay, about this match call feature. Big rip. Well, it's not a Nuzlocke, so we're fine. It's not too surprising. We've spread out our XP over like 8 or 9 Pokemon. Combuskin has 85 attack. I'm more surprised about the fact it took like 10% from quick attack while it was at -1 at defense. You've got a kebab for dinner, so my next encounter should be called kebab. Maybe, if I remember, but I'm not sure if we're catching more Pokemon this stream, because Torkoal is going to be after Wattson. So do I see something on here if they want to call? Or do they just call me? How does this work? That's some true nostalgia, losing against a rival? Exactly. This is the true experience. Oh, you can check. Oh. Okay, I guess I need to get called. Too bad we don't have the bike yet. There will be an icon. Okay, we don't have any icons, I think. I think we're switching the XP share to the Ralts. We're gonna need a Curlier, I think. Or at least it will help a lot. I'm not sure. Is it level 16 or level 18? To evolve Ralts. Like, Ralts has abysmal stats. Trick House 2? Is that already available? That would be nice. But we haven't gotten any new badges, so I would think it would be once we get the... Oh yeah, he's probably still busy. Yeah, he's not ready yet. That makes sense, we just beat his house. Have we gotten anyone? Nope. Doesn't look like it. One per badge? Yeah, it's probably one per badge after the first two, like... Starting at the third batch, pretty much, is what I mean. It's time for some good old grinding. Does anyone know at which level Electrike gets Spark? Because that could be useful. Take out the Wingle. Oddish! It's one per badge, starts at Wattson, and it ends with the champion. Okay. Level 20 for Spark? It takes that long? Okay, we're not getting Spark. This is a horrible place to grind. I guess if I didn't give like all of my XP to a Nincada, I would have been fine. Or didn't have like 9 Pokemon that have leveled up. Does it matter where in the party Lightning Rod is? Does it need to be in the front? You faced on the mystery hunt, KT? I'm really curious what your mystery hunt is gonna be. So now you got 41 shinies this year, KT? Or am I misremembering? This is not where I want to check. Pokenav. Nobody. This isn't quite the first Seeker from Leaf Green, Fire Red. You miscounted before and you're at 40 now. Okay, that's a nice number to finish on. I mean, I'm at 2 and they're both Battle Tower shinies. But who knows, maybe I'll run into some when I'm EV training, but that's probably gonna be like next year mostly. First Seeker's so handy, yeah, it's maybe my favorite item they ever made. It would be cool if they did more trainers that get new teams and like more upgrades to the teams. But it's still a really nice item. I'm practicing for hatching eggs. Just running around. Except I'll be on my bike when I'm hatching eggs. Okay, this isn't this isn't doing anything. Let's go back to grinding normally. Oh no. Okay, that. Why did that do so little? We're a Ralts. Oh, that also did very little. Did they use cut on the other side of the forest? Wait, was there... a cut tree that I missed? Oh, I'm paralyzed again, no. So annoying. Are you talking the Petalburg Woods, or are you talking the trees like on the route that we're at now? I don't think I taught anyone cut when I went through Petalburg Woods. But there's only a couple of items, I think. I went there on my other emerald. If I want to raise my level, maybe try out the daycare. So the problem is we just lost the May, so we can't get to the next town. We got everything here, right? Yeah. Yeah, I've been trying to level up my Nincada with XP share. And I've used like 9 Pokemon. So I have very low levels. Or at least relatively low levels. And level difference makes it's really a big problem in the early game in terms of damage. We were already behind in levels when we were doing Brawly, so hasn't really improved much. Which is why I want to get the Shedinja, because then I don't need to level up to beat Wattson. But because I gave all my XP to the Nincada because I didn't want to grind later, so I figured I would start giving the XP immediately. But now my levels are too low to beat May. Hello, Luffy. How are you doing? Should maybe level the Wingull instead, because it actually does something in the May fight. Oh, and of course she doesn't have a Slugma because she has Combustion. Wait, we outspeed Poochyena with an Aeron? Doing great, that's good to hear, Luffy. We are currently just chilling, grinding some levels because we could not beat the May. for too low level. Because I've been leveling up 9 Pokemon. Well, I've used 9 Pokemon. And my XP share has been on Nincada, which obviously isn't doing much. You've been meaning to play Emerald for the nostalgia, but either your Game Boy is broken or your charger is broken. Ooh, that's unfortunate. You don't have a... Well, you would have played it if you had like a Game Boy player on the GameCube or a Nintendo DS with a slot. You would have already used that. I have an SP that still sort of works. It has been in better shape, but it still works. But I also recently got a new one, a modded one. Well, not an SP, a regular Game Boy Advance, which is actually the first one I've had. I always had just my SP. And this one is like modded with an IPS screen, and I can recharge it with a USB-C cable. So it's really nice. There's the option of emulation, but I want to experience it the original way. Yeah, that's I kind of feel the same. It feels very different playing it on original compared to emulator, even though it's the same game. I also have I transferred my ROM to my 3DS, and that kind of feels the same because it's also just playing on hardware. Like my 3DS acts as a DS that can play GBA games. And it's just a little bit bigger, so it's nice to hold. But there's no speed up or save states or whatever. So it still feels like I'm playing the game as it's supposed to be. Or close to it anyway. We learned Teleport, okay. And it's gonna be... Is it level 18 or is it even like 20 something for Kirlia? I'm not sure how big of a difference Kirlia is even gonna make. Like, we'll get much better stats, but we'll probably still die in 2 hits. Thanks for the tip, John. I know about the level 22 Swords Dance for Nincada, because I think Riley told me last stream. However, I'm gonna box the Nincada and the Shedinja, or the Ninjask and the Shedinja, after the 3rd gym. And I mostly just want the Shedinja to beat the Wattson. So I think I will evolve as soon as possible. The Fat DS is super comfy. I've never owned a Fat DS. I have the DS Lite. Actually, I have 2 now. I don't know how I did it, but I got like 2 crazy deals. Like, I got a DS with hard gold, and I got a GBA modded with Emerald. Both for, especially the hard gold and the DS were super cheap, but they're both Korean. It's a Korean hard gold and a Korean DS. But I got them for 60 euros and then some shipping, which made it a bit under 80. So that was really cheap. I was not expecting something like that. And then the GBA with the emerald was... How much was it? I don't quite remember. It was under 200. 180 or less than 180? I'm not sure. Everything paralyzed. Curlia's great once it learns Calm Mind on level 21. It gets Calm Mind that early? That's really good. Hey, we got teleport, so now we have faster healing. Curlia learns Shockwave? I think so. But I'm not using any TMs because I want to keep them for the frontier. Nobody wants to battle me. I know it's not really in the spirit of Emerald Nostalgia playthrough, but I'm a little bit tempted. Oh wait, I actually couldn't do that. Never mind. I was gonna say I'm a little bit tempted to trade over Curlia to get Magical Leaf in Fire Red Leaf Green. But I can't trade with them because I don't have a completed Emerald save at the moment. But I thought it would be like something cool to show off that you can do that, but I guess that's not gonna work. Did we get anyone here? Nope. But yeah, otherwise Shockwave would be really nice. No trainer rematches until you beat normal. Is that Norman? Or but that is sad. When we needed them the most, they weren't there. If you keep it as a Ralts, it can learn Hypnosis at 41 and Dream Eater at 46. Okay, I'm not crazy enough to keep my Ralts until 41 and 46. You need to beat Norman, you need the Bedlam's badge for rematches. Man, that's unfortunate. Why did they put that weird restriction on rematches? Maybe they just made the trainers that strong and they couldn't be bothered to just let you rematch the originals? That's weird. I don't know. I could start the May battle and get experience for the first 2 months. That's true. Except that we lost to the second one. But we can still get XP from the first one. And maybe we can beat the second one. Probably not. Let's see. Curly evolves at 20. Oh boy. Yeah, I was afraid it was gonna be 20. Let's see, we can try. Let's spend our money because if we lose money. And the XP share is on Ralts now, so a useful Pokemon gets it. Destiny Bond Ralts is awesome. I'm definitely planning to use the Destiny Bond Gardevoir. I was looking at it for the dome earlier today. The only like downside problem, whatever is, I don't think I can get a Select Berry. That would make it even better, but I can probably do with like a Lumberry. At least it's imperfect IVs in the dome. So it could still work. Well, it's really slow. Okay, how about a little battle? Oh, I forgot to put the Electrike in front. Uh-oh. If she goes for Wing Attack, well, I guess you could go for Supersonic as well. She doesn't see a kill. Wing Attack. Ouch. Could be worse. I definitely should have led with Electrike. You know, maybe I can Thunder Wave the Combustion this time. Okay, but who's going to kill? Does Nincada survive a hit? I'm afraid it doesn't. Ah! We get crit. That's not what we wanted. Hey, Ralts got full XP. That's something. But now, Lombre is the last Pokemon. I'm just... astonished we get outsped. Do I do anything? Let's see. I don't think I'm winning, so I'm gonna focus on trying to beat the Lombre. Let's go Thunder Wave. Nature power turned into Swift. I think if Grofell gets like one more level and beats the Wingull, we might actually be able to beat the battle. Or at least we'll be able to beat the Combusken. So how much damage is our level 13 Wingull going to do to a -4 defense Lombre? I'm gonna go with a disappointing amount of damage. Oh, never mind. We one-shot. I'm gonna be honest, I did not expect that at all. Yeah, I don't think there's anything we can do at this point, so we just die. But that's okay. Oh, we need one more level and then we can actually survive 2 packs. That's a big milestone as well. Okay, we're almost strong enough to win actually. Wing attack is physical, yes. Both in the early gens and in the later gens. Okay, we lose, but that's fine. This battle went much better than I expected. Okay, I'm taking away the XP share. What level is Talo? Talo is level 13. Oddish. Ralts and Wingulls are keys to beating the rival this time? Yeah, probably. The only thing I'm wondering is if Combusken comes out first, because I'm gonna beat the Wingull with Grofell. Do I still beat the Lombre? Because right now, actually I think the bigger question is, does Electrike even survive a hit? Because I was thinking if I Thunder Wave the Combusken we can beat it. But if Combusken just one-shots the Electrike, then obviously that's not happening. Talo gets quick attack, right? I could at least put Talo on the team just so I can quick attack. Deal a little bit of chip damage. It might matter. I do have Quick Claw. I guess we could put it on the Electrike. Silk Scarf quick attack for 5% damage on the combustion. Yeah, I'm also thinking Electrike might be too weak to survive, especially with like double kick. 2 hits. No! Not the Thunder Wave on the 1 HP. Okay, we did get level 18. Hopefully we can now 1v1 the Wingull. Did I do the battle tent yet? No, I did not. I don't think you get very good prizes. But I always really like the battle tent, so we should do it. I did a battle tent before I started the Frontier. And I was doing the one in Valarbor Town, I think. And the pool of Pokemon you can pick from is so small. Oh hey, it's Scott. That I got like the same Pokemon multiple times in my draft. Let's see. Let's talk to people first. Ooh, he doesn't like bug Pokemon. But maybe he'll start to like them. Yeah, I just looked it up, John. Level 20 for Curly. I was afraid. I was hoping it was like 18 maybe, but it's actually 20. Oh, we got a TM. I figured it would be Torment. That's a really nice TM actually for the Frontier. Who do we get? Plusle, Pechaberry, Spark Fake Tears. So I've actually was looking into Fake Tears recently. Substitute Quick Attack, Whismer with Rest, Sleep Talk, Howl, Body Slam. With Silk Scarf, what a crazy set. But is Whismer really strong enough? Tailo, Growl, Airlace, Agility, Endeavor with a sharp beak. Nuzleaf, Fake Out, Nature Power, Harden, Attract. Pelipper! How is there a fully evolved Pokemon and a Whismer in the same draft? Twister, Water Sport, Growl, Wing Attack. And then a Shroomish, Stun Sport, Tackle, Leech Seed, Mega Drain. Persimberry, Dragon Fang on the Pelipper. Are we going to sweep with... Look at these stats. 28, 28 defense, 28 special defense. And then we have Pelipper with 77 defense. Hello? I know we have like a better move in Body Slam. But how? How am I gonna set up? Don't I just die? Shroomish, I like the Leech Seed, and the Stun Spore could be nice as well. We have a little bit more defense than Whismer, but less HP. Pelipper is of course nerfed by not having a water move. I think the Plusle could be good. Dragon Fan Twister so good. Yeah, don't underestimate the Dragon Fang Twister Pelipper. So I'll bring Pelipper, Plusle and Shroomish. I don't remember if you get the trade in this game mode. Probably, but I'm not sure. Who knows, maybe the... Okay, the Whismer was not gonna be the meta. This is unfortunate. I get intimidated on my physical attacking Pelipper. Luckily I have Twister. Growl? Nah, it has Bite of course. Excuse you. Crit flinch on turn 1. Okay, we're not gonna win this. We're not winning this. Oh, it's random AI. Maybe we are winning this. But if I switch to Shroomish on a bite, Shroomish just dies. So much for the mighty Pelipper. Plusle's pretty sure this is gonna outspeed. I don't think Spark is gonna one-shot, but maybe we crit or paralyze. Oh, we do actually kill. Nice. Okay, 2 for both players. Makihita, that's okay. Let's go for a fake tears. Knockoff. No, my Pecha Berry. Oh. I guess we probably should have just gone for 2 sparks. It's a Viper. Uh-oh. If we end up with Shroomish last, we're never winning. I'm gonna switch. Hope I get the Leech Seed off. We might just get one shot. Lick. Okay, we're not getting one shot by Lick. We are getting paralyzed by Lick though. Another Lick. Okay, that's fine. We land Leech Seed. Okay, I think we're good. You know? Hey, Moki! What's up? Currently, we can't beat May. But we're almost strong enough to beat May. I think maybe the strategy should have been we have lead Shroomish, we get a Leech Seed and a Stun Spore off, then we go to the Whisper and we set up our howls while we get healed by Leech Seed. Shed skin. We don't achieve anything. What's my last move? Tackle. I guess I'll tackle. We finally got poison fanged. We could have just been killed on the switch, but we got lucky. When does Shroomish evolve? I want to say like 27 or something. I could be completely wrong. Maybe 30. Maybe much earlier. I don't know. It's been too long. 28. Yeah, but this is the battle tent. One of my Pokemon I got was Whismur. Okay, we do get to trade. Let's see, that Survivor was actually kind of strong. We want to get rid of this Pelipper. Pelipper does have nice defense, but... Dragon Fang Twister. Oh, Intimidate. Intimidate sounds good. Oh, it's 24? Okay. Or 23. You didn't realize what I was doing? It's not that often people do the battle tent. Let's go with Intimidate. Intimidate's broken. Vulpix, Satu, Umbreon. That's some cool Pokemon. Definitely some of my favorites. Kadabra, uh-oh. Well, we just picked up a dark type, so we're fine. What's a Battle Tent Kadabra gonna do? Recover. Okay, it's gonna stall us out. Never mind. It's not gonna stall us out. Reflect. Okay, that's annoying. Maybe. Cacnea. We found the counter. We're countered by Cacnea. Let's roar it out. Kirlia! That's what we want. We want the Kirlia. Oh, we get the flinch. Can't believe I got a Roar Pokemon in the battle tent and I actually used Roar. Okay, now what do I do? I think I'm just gonna Fake Tears. Oh no, Ingrain. Wait, it actually could have stopped my Roar. That's funny. Should I substitute to prevent getting poisoned? Oh, I got outplayed. It's gonna damage me through the substitute. And Sandville activates, so now I can't hit my Fake Tears. We're getting wrecked by Cacnea. Never mind. Okay, -4. Wait, actually, I have a Pecha Berry. I didn't need to set up a substitute to avoid getting poisoned. Oh, there's the Sandville. Ingrain, Sandstorm, Poison Sting. Did we see the last move? Okay, we're guaranteed to hit. There we go. No Spaz, Snorlax. That's a lot of tanky Pokemon. Umbreon, Snorlax, No Spaz, sort of. Do you want to swap? We need to keep the swaps up to get elevations on the next round. No, we'll keep the team. Linoon. Oh. It's the battle of the first route. I'm not sure, I might just wanna go to Shroomish. Get off a leech seed, maybe do some more intimidates. Rest Linoon, okay. You know, if it's Rest Linoon, then Fake Tears would be good, I think. So first we're gonna intimidate again. Tickle? What? It's one of my favorite moves. Wait, why do you have Tail Whip and Tickle? Tickle is just better Tail Whip. Unless we're playing doubles, which we're not. Rest, does it have a Chesto Berry? That's probably too good for the battle tent. Yeah. Do we get outsped? Yes. I mean, I think Linoon is 100 speed. And Plusle is 95 or 85, one of the two. Do we kill from here? With Leech Seed we do. Very nice. One down. Oh, free kill. Wait, Wingull outspeeds. I guess we probably don't have speed investment. Or is Wingull just that fast? Meryl, okay, free win. Free win. Imagine they randomly put Belly Drum Extreme Speed Linoon in here. Oh, that was it? It's only 3 battles? We received a full heal, let's go! Swap number, what is this? Okay. Well, we won. This is basically the same thing as getting gold in the Battle Factory, right? Okay, we want one more level on the Wingull, because then we should be able to live 2 hits from Combustion. Then we're gonna try May again. The Electrike shows up. Don't want to get Thunder Wave, so let's go to Nincada. Or maybe this was the silver symbol, and then the battle tent in Valarbor is gonna be the gold symbol. That must be how it works. Did the Minum have Spark? I don't remember. Maybe we're about to get one shot. I did remember the Thunder Wave. Maybe I should have just switched to Nincada anyway. Okay. It's gonna be like that. No, there's no spark. Let's give no, that's the wrong item. We'll give the XP share. Quick Claw we were saying we want on Electric. I'm not sure. I'm not completely sure yet if I'm gonna try the Thunder Wave, the Combustion, or if I want to try and do the same thing with the Lombre again. But I don't think... Like, I think Lombre isn't gonna come out. Because it only came out with Ralts on the field. And hopefully we're gonna beat the Wingull with Grovyle this time. But maybe Lombre comes... No. Oh, we get crit and then we crit. Let's just heal up. Would we get enough XP from the Wingull to get level 15 with XP share? Probably just barely not. I'm not sure, I didn't pay attention to how much XP we got last time. I mean, maybe it is. At this point, probably, right? And otherwise, it's just another XP battle. Ooh, might not be a free shot. Well, if we get into Overgrow, it will be. Okay, I think even without Overgrow, probably fine. But we're in Overgrow, so we're definitely fine. I think the last battle might have just been a roll. The level 17. Okay, we got level 15. Next is Combustion. I have switch mode on, but the important battles I'm playing with set mode. Or as if I'm set mode. I just have switch mode so I can grind easier. Am I faster than this combustion? Because if I'm faster, I want the leer. If I'm slower, I want the quick attack. Aren't we minus speed nature? Yeah, we're probably slower. And we just die. So I have two options. I can just go to Wingle. And I'll get 2 wing attacks off. And then I have Ralts with Confuse Ray. Oh, but if I lose the Wingle now, then I don't have wing attack for the Lombre. Oh, I forgot to put Talo on the team. That's too bad. I guess we're gonna Thunder Wave this. Hopefully. Focus energy. Wait, did it not see kill? Okay, we're gonna keep Electrike for Lombre. I don't know if the Lombre has a water move. I'm pretty sure it doesn't. So maybe even though we're level 12, Aaron might actually do something. So we'll sacrifice Ninkeda. And we'll send out Ralts first. Oh, we got a crit. Very nice. I don't think it matters too much. We now die to a crit Blaze. Okay, it's pretty much as if we didn't get the crit now. Okay. I think I know what I'm gonna do. So I kill... Wait, does he have potions? No. I don't think it mattered too much. I'm gonna switch to Aaron. Let Aaron die. Then I'm gonna go to Electrike. Wait. No, I wasn't supposed to switch yet. I'll just use Tackle twice to punish myself. Okay. Now we go for a Mud Slap. Yeah, I just went for Tackle because I switched as if it was switch mode, but I want to play as if it is set mode. And doing 2 tackles is actually worse than just switching in and Mud Slapping immediately. It does have Nature Power Swift, so that's kind of funny that it matters here. I think it's only going to use Nature Power because of accuracy, but I'm not sure. No, never mind. Oh, but I'm in kill range, I think. I don't know, maybe. Doesn't really matter too much. We're just waiting for Aaron to die. Any damage we get is extra. I wasn't even thinking about the Mud Slap, to be honest. Last time we already beat the Lombre. Some bonus damage. Aaron is just gonna solo the Lombre at 3 HP. No. At this point, I don't really need to use Electrike anymore, but let's do so anyway. Just to be safe. Go on, nature power me. Okay, I'm just gonna start tackling now because we easily one-shot with Wingle. I just don't want to switch in on a crit and die, you know? Okay, we get the crit. I'm not sure if it even mattered. There we go. Item finder. Worth using an X item when Wingo gets hit. I'm not using items in battle. I want to make the imported fights at least a little bit challenging. And I think for the most part we're not gonna need to grind that much. Well, maybe later on. Take Gift to Ninkeda. There's more trainers around here. Let's just teleport. Yeah, we didn't need to grind as much as I thought we would need to grind, so... I guess we could have done this a lot faster, but hey. This is supposed to be a chill playthrough, so it doesn't matter too much. We're not speedrunning the game. But yeah, being a couple levels down in the early game is a massive deal. What am I expecting my final team to be? My final team... I'm not completely sure yet. But I'm thinking Pelipper. Of course. Sceptile, Gardevoir, Torkoal. And then... probably Aggron. And maybe Electrike. I said a different team last stream, because I forgot about Electrike, I think. Maybe Absol ends up on the team. I'm not completely sure yet. Let's use the item finder. What was the price for the battle tent? It was a full heal. There it is. No items. Oh. Wait, it doesn't point you in the right direction? Like it does in Leaf Green, Fire Red? Let's see, we want that XP on Ninkeda to get to level 20. Lombre Electrike. Okay. Going for the electric first. There's another item up ahead. There probably is. I'll use the item finder again. Every so often. We get staticked immediately. And Thunder Wave into Growfile. That's unfortunate. I was hoping to target the electric first so I wouldn't get paralyzed, and I immediately get paralyzed on both of my Pokemon, of course. That's how it goes. Oh, they have 2 each. And we're paralyzed. Wait. I want to target the Voltorb. We're getting multi-battle practice for when I'm gonna do it in the tower. We're already paralyzed. Okay, Growfile is at -5 defense. That's a little low. And we're paralyzed. And we're paralyzed. Okay, let's switch here. Actually, I was gonna say Ralts can take a hit from a special attack, but that's not true at all. Ralts has what? 35 special defense maybe? I looked it up last stream, I don't remember. But I think like the special defense was in the 30 and the defense and HP was in the 20s. Oh, synchronize, let's go. And a crit cut. Should I be using Leech Life? It's probably about the same damage. Maybe slightly stronger actually. Okay, 1 down. Wait, Lombre is slower than Nincada? I know they're both paralyzed. I guess I have 2 levels on the Lombre. I'm still surprised. Oh. Is Nuzleaf already Dark type? Yes. Yes it is. Harden? No! I'm not gonna do any damage. Even with my 4 times effective move. Okay, never mind, we crit. Good job. Ningata wants that XP. I'm gonna guess there's an item here. Yes, there is. Is this gonna say items might be hidden? Trainer tips. Never mind. Does it react to overworld items? I guess so. Everyone is paralyzed. Oh, we'll still win, right? Right? Imagine if she actually fell off the cycling road. That would not be great. Abra Magnemite. Okay, Abra is free. Unless they gave this Abra a move, but I feel like they didn't. I think it's time for Mud Slap. And I think I'll just Leech Life the Abra. Oh, they actually did give it hidden power. And it's super effective. And Metal Sound. Okay. Heron might die. So I know in Gen 4, in the trainer school, I think, there's like a trainer with Abra with hidden power, and if you win, you get the hidden power. But I didn't remember they also gave hidden power in Gen 3. That's cool. Do we just die now? Yes. We just get completely outplayed. I'm just gonna hope I don't get thunder shocked on the Wingull. Excellent battle strategy. Just hope for the best. You think some Battle Frontier Pokemon have hidden power? I don't think so. Well, maybe some of the early round Pokemon? I don't know, if there's an Abra in the like round 1 or something, then it probably has hidden power. But I've never seen it. Maybe the Ruby Sapphire Battle Tower has hidden power and Emerald doesn't? I don't know. But I've never seen it in later battles. I don't think I've ever seen it at all. But I think if it's... Okay, there's another hidden item. If there is hidden power, it's probably on something like Abra. But yeah, it's gonna depend on the IVs, and if it's an early round Pokemon, it's gonna have like 3 IVs in everything. I don't know which hidden power that is, but it probably has really low base power. Meditite, because it gets it through level up. That would be interesting. I think that Fisherman is a trainer as well, but let's heal up first. We finally made it. Took a while. I didn't really think about May being such a roadblock. So I know this NPC is like really special and it depends on your trainer ID or something, but you can record mix with other games and then you get a different one or something. The storyteller. I'll hear your tale. He knows of no legendary trainers, so he has no tales. Have I any tails that are even remotely legendary? I just beat May. I won in the battle tent. I used cut 13 times. That is magnificent. Wait, weren't we talking about Splash last stream? That the game keeps track of Splash? Must be the storyteller. Who knows? Okay, was it this house for the coin case? We got the coin case. Katie, we're thinking the same thing. Let's get a bike. Gotta go fast. Okay, let's see. This guy should give me some XP. Actually, I don't have an electric move. I think I'm gonna box the Electrike so I can get the Shedinja, and then I'll XP share Electrike after Wattson. Actually, I can just howl and sweep. Of course, I get poisoned immediately. So much for the sweep. Okay, at least we're gonna take down the tentacle. But we're... Ninkata is gonna get half the XP. Whalmer. Oh, he has 4 Pokemon. But they are only level... Oh, it's level 14. Never mind. Level 17, almost there. Just 3 more levels. Tentacles back. Let's go to Ralts. You just finished putting together your shiny team for XD. Well, what exactly are the plans? Oh, you and Amaryllis are playing matches tonight. That makes sense. I was gonna say, what's your shiny team? But what if Amaryllis is secretly lurking? He's gonna steal, he's gonna know your team and counter team you. Can't spoil the plans. Yeah, exactly. Can't spoil it. Well, I know you have at least 40 Pokemon to pick from, although some of those are gonna be like double bats, triple bats. Okay, just need to remember. Oh no! Sparkplug fainted. Sparkplug gets to take a break. Until we have Shijinja. Oh, Wally is here. Right, we have the Wally battle. How many Pokemon does Wally have? Does he have more than the Ralts? Can we 1v1 with Ralts? He probably has a Curlia by now, right? Oh, he's talking about a Ralts, so I guess he has a Ralts. Ralts only? Oh, I could have 1v1'd Ralts. It's actually lower level too. Okay, he's gonna get one free turn. Maybe we can still win. Oh, we got growled. Okay, that's good. I'll double team once. Gives me 25% chance to dodge a hit. There we go. Immediate dodge. Worth. Oh no! I'm sassy nature, so I'm slower. And I didn't give back the Quick Claw. But we have max, we have plus special defense, so we're winning. Also, we got the confusion. Hurt itself in confusion. My Ralts is called Lucky for a reason, I guess. Only 4 bats this year, but 3 in a row is where the bat meme came from. I mean, that's still 4 shiny bats. That's a lot. At least for someone like me who isn't a shiny hunter. I can't imagine if you are a shiny hunter, then 4 Zubats or Golbats isn't that much. There we go, we have the superior Ralts. It has been decided. I hope we can keep up the 1v1s. Plus special defense for Gardevoir is really solid. Yeah, that's what I said as well when I saw it. It's actually really good. Oh, Scott is back. Didn't hold back at all. No, I had to show my Ralts was better. Actually, we have Ninkata in the front. Maybe I should not put Ralts there as well. Oh, maybe I should have, because there's a Makihita. Oh, but let's take out Zigzagoon first. You have to trickle check your teams, KT. Last time you auto-leveled your Beldum, so it was running a bandit takedown Metagross. Wait, you forgot to give it moves? Did you bring that to XD? To netplay? I can imagine that makes Metagross slightly less good. Choice band takedown. Or maybe at least had Meteor Mash somewhere. Takedown only. This guy is in the middle of a triathlon and is gonna have a battle with us. You know, it would be cool if there was like NPCs that traveled like the whole map and they were actually doing a triathlon or whatever. Of course, there's no way that works in this game. But in one of the newer games, I mean, they're never gonna put in that kind of effort, but it would be cool. When you were a kid, these NPCs were your main level grinding spot, KT? For me it was probably Elite 4. But that's once you've already beaten the game, of course. I think other than that, I just grinded like in the furthest routes pretty much, the highest level Pokemon. I wasn't too familiar with the match call feature, I think. Although I do feel like I've been here a lot, but that's probably from breeding. Not that I was breeding for IVs or anything. I didn't know about IVs yet. But I did already start breeding in Gen 2. I remember back in Gen 2, I figured out you could pass on moves with breeding because I was breeding like starters and like I'd hatch a starter with like a Charmander with Flamethrower. So I figured that out, and I also figured out how Tyrogue evolved. I don't know how, I just know that I wanted all the Hitmontop's. And so I was hatching Tyrogues and leveling them up, and sometimes they evolved in one Pokemon and sometimes in another, and I was like looking at things and I was trying to figure out what made the difference. And I remember feeding like vitamins to my Tyrogues to get the correct one. Among the Switch games, which is worth playing first? Have you played none of the Switch Pokemon games? I'm gonna be honest, I'm maybe not the best to recommend them because I already got the coin case. You haven't even played the 3DS era ones. Okay. I forget who was coming in. We'll go to Ralts. Just give Ralts some XP if it's a bet. Wait, isn't it Aaron? No, it was Aaron before. Zigzagoon. Okay. Shin Megami Tensei 3 Nocturne HD Remastered. I'm planning on playing what is it? The Devil Survivor? Or is that a different one? Wait, one moment, I'm gonna check. Yeah, it's Devil Survivor that I'm planning on playing, and I've never played the. I already played the first one, but not the remastered one for the 3DS. Oh, I'm not paying attention. And they added some things, and I think they added voice acting or voice acting. I don't quite remember. It's been a long time since I played the DS version. And then I also got the second one, which I've never played before. Yeah, so I'm planning on playing the 3DS version because it got a remaster. Oh, you've played Golden Sun, Luffy. I recently got the first GBA Golden Sun game. I already had the second one, but I wanted to play the first one first. But because I didn't have it, I never ended up playing Golden Sun. Oh, we're getting pursued. But I really enjoyed the Shin Megami Tensei Devil Survivor back on the DS, but I've not played any of the games since then. I do have 5 for the Switch, but I haven't played it yet. And then I bought it, and then they came out with what is it, Vengeance or whatever, like a remastered edition or a changed edition. Oh. We're out of PP. No! My D-pad. I have so many games that I'm planning to play, and I'm just playing Emerald's Frontier. At least it saves me the money of buying new games. You really love the Mega 10 series? Yeah, I should play it more. But another game that has that's kind of somewhat like Pokemon that I'm really excited about is Monster Hunter Stories 3. Which is coming out in March, I think? Or May? It's coming out early next year. Or the first half. And I really wish the new Pokemon games got like the love that Monster Hunter Stories gets. We'll be fine, hopefully. You recently replayed Golden Sun, Luffy. You hope for its return. Yeah, it's a shame that some of these great game series just disappear. Although I haven't played it yet, but I always heard great things about it. I've already got the wait, can I show you here? I already have it. Here, the coin case. I already have it. There's also a DS Golden Sun, I'm pretty sure, but I've also not played that. Yeah, I have a bunch of games that I still need to play and that I already have. And a bunch of games I want to replay. And a bunch of games I still want to get. And there's so much, but I've at least been playing games that I still need to finish. Like Conquest, although I've been playing Conquest very slowly. I need to record another episode. And I want to finish up Battle Revolution. So I need to record something for that. Oh, the DS game doesn't count? It's Game of Thrones Season 8. If you can ever figure out a recording method you'd like to do a playthrough with Gen 5 for the first time, that would be cool. I still haven't finished Black and White 2. I've only gotten up to the 4th gym. And I can't find my copy of Black, which I've mentioned a couple of times. I have no clue where it is. But I feel like it might still have my first playthrough. But I'm not sure. I might have just lent someone my copy and forgotten about it. I think that's probably what happened. But I really want to play the Pokemon World Tournament in Black and White 2. That sounds like such a cool feature. Ralts is back. Okay, if you kill Ninkeda, we're gonna 1v1. I know Adebukola Abiola. I've already been there. I have the coin case. But thank you for the reminder. Like I have it right here. Coin case. Oh. Thanks for stopping by, Luffy, and I hope to see you again. I'll be playing again definitely Friday, next Friday, maybe also somewhere this weekend. But I'm not completely sure yet. Did I get Rock Smash? No, I do not have Rock Smash yet. I don't think I have the money for a Thunderbolt TM at the moment. Because I'm broke. I have no money at all. Okay, we're gonna switch to Ralts. Oh, Ralts also doesn't have much HP left, but if we switch in on a Confusion, we should be fine. Okay, of course. That's when it switches. It's moved, but we're high enough level. We do get outsped. Another Gust is gonna kill us. And we don't kill Dustox because Dustox is kind of tanky. No second Gust. Okay, that's good. Ooh. We got crit, but we live on 1 HP. Wait, Mind Reader? I forgot you got Mind Reader. Does Ninkeda have any moves you would want to Mind Reader? Beautifly. Let's go to Wingle. Wingle hasn't seen action in a while. Good job, Wingle. Took way too much damage though. I think I'm gonna skip this trainer and heal up first. There is an item here. Maybe there's even two. Repel. No, there's only one. Oh, don't run. There we go. That's not where I wanted to go. This is where I wanted to go. Can you get herbal medicine from someone here? Best town theme? Yeah, this is definitely really good. Okay, not here. Yeah, I know the herb shop is leverage, but I thought someone here gave you a herb. But I could be misremembering. Friendship checker. It believes in me. We are at the Pokemon fan club. Oh, it's my interview. We're on the air. We get your opinions and I shout them out on your behalf. Isn't that a fantastic program concept? Yes, it is. Whoa, it's me! I'm on TV! Guys, I'm famous! What did I have to say about Silk Song? I am a star. Yes, I am, KT. Wonder Guard! Such a spectacular declaration. The trainer's love for the Nincada came across loud and clear. Oh, there's more! What do Pokemon mean to you? Important! Bravo! That's the best shout I've had all day. Important! It makes you it makes you want to shout it out loud again and again. Important! Now that we've had a great shout, it's time to say goodbye until next time. So let's have one last shout all together now. Important! That was funnier than I expected. Oh! Someone called! It's Wally! Registered Wally. Oh, we got another battle tent. Okay, but... Important! Yes, KT, important. Okay, I think I'm gonna... Oh, I forgot about this trainer. I'm gonna do the gym, and then that's gonna be the end of this stream. And the next time we're gonna do the battle tent. And hopefully the 4th gym. And we're gonna add Torkoal to the team. Torkoal is such a beast of a Pokemon. I really need to figure out a moveset for a Torkoal in the Frontier. There's a free TM in the battle tent? Okay. Just like the last one, I guess. We'll go check it out after this battle then, if I remember. Which hopefully I should. All three have a free TM? Yeah, that makes sense. If this one also has one, then I would expect the last one to have one as well. Roselia. Let's go Wingull. Critical hit, one shot. Let's go Wingull. Shroomish, okay. Let's go again, Wingle. Another critical hit! Damn, Wingle is going crazy. Meryl. Let's go to Grovile. When do we get Mega Drain? Do we get Mega Drain? I think so. I feel like Mega Drain in the 20s and then Leaf Blade in the 30s. I think. Skitty last. Let's go, Aaron. Q-Charm immediately again, of course. Big damage tackle. Just one more. Tackle misses. We're lucky. And we don't get immobilized by love. Crazy. Maybe Aaron also needs to be renamed to Lucky. Let's check out the TM here. Do you have Attract? Did it? Didn't name it, but it said about attraction. So I'm guessing it's Attract. Yes, it is. Now I can be just like a Battle Frontier trainer. Okay, it's gym time. Who's our second? Okay, that's fine. Double battle time. Didn't we just battle this exact duo? And Meditite also went for Detect turn 1. The only difference is my Pokemon are switched around in their slots, but it's still the same Pokemon. Spark. At least we haven't been paralyzed yet. Watch it go for Thunder Wave. Nope, Leer. We can still get static though. Confusion. Voltorb, okay, more static. Potentially. More detects from the Meditite. Charge doesn't really do that much. Doesn't boost your special defense like in later gens. I'm not sure, is that a Gen 4 edition or was it later? I know they made Stockpile better in Gen 4, but did they make Charge better in Gen 4? Or was it like Gen 5? Probably was Gen 4, but I'm not sure. So close. Wait, should I? No, Growfell's faster, I think. No, it isn't. Guess I could have been paralyzed. The double up was justified. Unless the Voltorb doesn't actually have Spark. Or Thundershock or whatever. No, we're confused. We're just gonna switch here. How much XP do we still need? 28 XP. Well, it's almost time. It's almost time for the 2-for-1 special. Detect. Stalling. Stalling for time. Bide. It's a little bit late for Bide. You're gone. Level 20! We're finally there. And as I said before, we're not gonna wait for level 25, even though Swords Dance would be really strong. Because I just want the Shedinja to beat Wattson, and then we're gonna add Torkoal to the team. So Shedinja is gonna be off the team. And Ninjask as well. Level 20. What? Silksong is evolving? We're getting Silksong DLC, guys. Silksong DLC is early. Silksong evolved into Ninjask. We're getting double team. Sure. Oh, we're getting Fury Cutter as well. Guess it's an option. Screech? Damn. We get a lot of moves. That should work. Whoa, where did this come from? Super effective hits. This is an interesting description of the ability. One HP? We're just gonna die. Okay. XP share can go to Ralts now. Oh, I went too far. Way too far. And I'm actually gonna take Ninjask off the team already and just put Electrike back on. Like, we could Thunderwave something. Does a Jinja have a gender? No. I thought so. Iron Giant is a very cool name. It was one of your favorite movies when you were a kid. And you used the nickname in Pokemon all the time. It is a very fitting name, isn't it, Fraser? I mean, maybe not right now, but in the future. Let's see. I only have 11k, so I cannot buy the Thunderbolt yet. How expensive is Thunderbolt? Not the dolls. Probably like 3.5, 4k. 3.5, I think. Oh no, that's Psychic. My bad. I should have known that was Psychic. Bro needs to grow up first? Yes, indeed. Thunderbolt, that's 4k, and I think we have enough for like 500 coins. Yeah, we're 1/8 of the way there. We cannot buy Thunderbolt. Would be nice if we could get Curlia, but we have Sajinja, so we don't really need a Curlia. We also still have the cycling road, which I haven't gone to yet. If I really need more XP, but I don't think I do. I mean, I need the XP, but not to get a Curlia. Okay, we're dealing no damage. And sand attack as well. Wait. Oh no. It's Thunderbolt 6 Zagoon. That makes sense. And we're fully paralyzed. It's not meant to be. I mean, it makes sense. I think the Meditite had Thunder Punch or something. Even though I don't think it used it. Unless... Did it Thunder Punch the Nincada? One HP. Thunderbolt. Just don't paralyze me. Hey, level up. Metal Claw, let's go. Get rid of Tackle. Gulpin? What does Gulpin have? You've seen the fastest time possible for cycling road in Emerald is 9 seconds 15. Wait, did I just get outsped by a Gulpin? I guess we are really slow and we're minus speed. I am gonna be a little bit slower than 9 seconds and 15. 9.15 seconds. I did recently see a video about it as well. And I think there was something about the timer being inconsistent based on which frame you start on or something. I vaguely remember something like that. So did the Gulpin also have Thunderbolt? Or was it just randomly there? Okay, I don't think we're gonna get the Curlia. Okay, this guy probably has an Illumise with Thunderbolt, would be my guess. Well, there's an Illumise. Don't know about the Thunderbolt yet. Gulpin, your favorite electric type? Exactly. You just got to work, glad you didn't miss Wattson. We're almost there. These are the last trainers. But what about Zigzagoon? If your favorite is Gulpin, followed by Illumise, where falls Zigzagoon? Like, is it just behind or is it really far behind? And this trainer probably also has a full beat, would be my guess. Okay, Mud Slap isn't gonna be it. It's time for Shujinjas to show up. Any viable charge users for Frontier? Isn't it only a 50% boost? I don't think that's really worth it, because if you just attack twice, that's more damage. Maybe in Gen 4, if they did add the special defense boost in Gen 4, I'm not sure. Oh wait, we could actually die to Supersonic. Time to go. So is it full beat? Like, it has to be, right? If it was a permanent boost like Flash Fire, then maybe, yeah. Maybe that would be too strong. I don't know, you do sacrifice a move slot, and there are moves that just boost your special attack, so no, it shouldn't be too strong. Especially because it's only one type. Not even all your special attacks. Sonic Boom, and we're gone. Okay, if we're lucky, we're gonna land a Mud Slap on the Magnemite, but not so sure. Wait, Leer. Let's go Leer. Full beat is paralyzed. Leer. We don't die to Sonic Boom. Magnemite's paralyzed. We are also paralyzed. Everyone is paralyzed. Full beat is paralyzed. And we're going again. Magnemite is paralyzed. Oh, we got it. Let's go. Okay, we still have enough HP to survive Sonic Boom. We also have enough HP to survive a tackle, but I think... No, we're fully paralyzed. Oh, that only did 1 damage. We can still survive Sonic Boom. We can still survive Sonic Boom. Volbeat goes down. Please let me hit the Mud Slap. It would be so nice. Okay, if we don't, we get another turn. There we go. All right. Let's heal up. And then it's time for Wattson. And then we'll end the stream there. Triple para turn, yeah. It was some crazy para. They should have paralyzed my Electrike so we could get the quadruple para turn. But it wasn't meant to be. Okay, who do I have up front? Ralts. Let's keep Ralts in the back. Does he start with electric? Or electric? He definitely starts with electric. I just need to beat the Voltorb and then... You wonder if Magnemite was targeting the Aeron, but it got redirected because of Lightning Rod. I didn't think about that, to be honest. Voltorb first. Okay, it's a free win. Does he even have Electrike in this game? Is it just... I don't remember. I know Magneton and Manectric, I think. So does he have 3 Pokemon or 4? Or does he have a Magnemite as well? Self-destruct, okay. And we get maximum XP on the Ralts, very nice. Does have 4 and there is an Electric. Okay, now it just needs to not have Bite. I heard it was only rollout on the Voltorb, so I'm trusting it's only rollout. I think Wattson would have smart AI, so it would go... Oh, we missed Screech, but it doesn't really matter. I'm actually gonna go to -6 defense, because he might have static. Oh no, our defense got dropped. How are we missing all these Screeches? Now I won't survive a hit with Shedinja. Really? I've missed 3 out of 4 Screeches. 85% accuracy. We missed another one. Is this secretly Bright Powder Electrike? I've missed 5 out of 6 Screeches. Okay, we finally hit again. Just one more. And another one. Gotta be Bright Powder. Yeah, they brought the Frontier Special. It would be nice if I don't get staticked. We do get staticked, of course. Magneton is next. Okay, we're gonna Screech again. Wait, Supersonic! We're gonna die, no! No! So much for my strategy. I completely forgot. Wait, now we're actually losing. Magneton, your beloved? I didn't know Magneton was one of your favorites as well. I think it's a cool Pokemon. It's definitely underexplored as well. Okay, this is just the luckiest Magneton in existence. Do I just get one shot? Probably, right? I think we're not making it through, guys. Yeah, we just get one shot. Uh-oh. It's Shockwave, so Double Team couldn't even save me. Finally misses a Supersonic, but too little too late. Oh, we got it paralyzed. Synchronize OP. But even if we break through this Magneton, there's no way we're killing a Manectric. I think I could probably stall out the Supersonics. I'm not sure how much PP Supersonic has. Do I have Supersonic? Yeah, it's 20, okay. Wait. Oh no, the AI is just weird with status. And it wants to outspeed me. That's why it didn't kill me. Thanks, KT. Good luck at work. And we lost to Wattson. So much for my brilliant strategy of using Shedinja. I could be the trainer on Cycling Road to get level 20. I probably should. Let's just beat one really quick. It'll make my life a lot easier. Let's see. Oh, that's not a trainer, but this is. Maybe I can 1v1 the Voltorb with Aeron. I'm a little bit worried about... Well, I was gonna say Sonic Boom, but Shockwave would probably do even more. Tackle misses Aeron again. This Aeron really is lucky. Sonic Boom, no! Don't do it! Let the small boy live. Okay. Tackle, that's fine. Pretty sure this is a trainer. Can I keep up with his speed? I don't know. If you have a Dodo, then yes. Magnemite? Well... just promise me you won't Sonic Boom or something. Metal Sound? Scary. Oh, but we two-shot this one. Let's just go for it. Supersonic misses. Another Magnemite. And we're probably going down. We got crit. Okay, we're definitely going down. Don't really have anything else that hits steel. Except for Water Gun. And for some reason, Water Gun is not a good option here. Okay, we should level up from this. More Metal Sound. Ralts is gonna take a lot of damage if we get hit by a Thunder Shock. Okay, that went surprisingly well. Hopefully we level up from this. Level 20. We finally get some stats. I should have looked more at what the level up stats were, so we can compare them to Curlia. This is a massive upgrade. Not the best stats still, but we've gotten stronger. Let's see. I'll give you the XP share. Might as well beat the last trainers if we're already here. Or last trainer. Now I can't forget next time, so that's nice. More Magnemite. But we deal a little bit more damage with a crit. Supersonic misses. Confusion kills the Magnemite. Oh, he only had one. Oh no, there were more. Wait, level 6? How many of these Voltorbs do you have? Only 3? Also level 6? Is the last one gonna be ridiculously high level? Probably not. This reminds me of the juggler in Gen 2. Just above Goldenrod. It was like, I don't know, level 2, level 4, level 6, level 8. Something like that. A bunch of Voltorbs. At different levels. Probably not level 2. But starts out pretty low. Oh, we get paralyzed, which means Magnemite gets paralyzed. We're fully paralyzed. And Magnemite's fully paralyzed. A lot of confusion luck in this battle. But no self-hit. And Magnemite goes down. I think I'll switch to Grovyle as my lead, now that Curlia's paralyzed. Oh, that also works. More Magnemite. Man, if you picked Mudkip, that would be such a nice place. We did not pick Mudkip. We also did not use Makihita. And now we're paying for it. It would have been nice if we had Mega Drain instead and we dealt some actual damage. Supersonic, okay, I think it's time to switch. I'm actually gonna switch into Wingull and hope I don't switch in on a Thundershock. Okay, we switched in on Tackle, that's fine. Do we kill from here? Yes, we do. That's nice. Almost a level up. Another Magnemite. Let's go back to Grovyle. I think there's gonna be one more trainer. It would be nice if they didn't have a bunch of Magnemites. I would really appreciate that. So are they only gonna use Supersonic and Metal Sound? And occasionally Tackle? more metal sound. Maybe it has Thundershock and the AI sees not very effective move. I don't know. It would deal more damage. Oh, there's also a Voltorb still. Let's go Shedinja. Let's... Oh, it's another level 6. Right. Do you have soundproof? Yes. That means we can't get paralyzed, so that's nice. Watch the level 6 Voltorb have rollout. Level 15 for Sparkplug. Oh yeah, that reminds me that Shedinja doesn't have a nickname. Oh, never mind. No more trainers. Was there an item somewhere? Hello, Roxy! We are about to challenge Wattson. I came up with a brilliant plan and then it failed immediately. So hopefully we'll have better luck this time. How are you doing, Roxy? Wait, what did I just do? Was I already there? That's how all your plans go? Yeah. Let's see. You're just vibing, trying to think of some Battle Mason double teams. Hey, I like double teams. Are you doing Battle Mason in X and Y or in Auras? They're probably the same, but maybe there's some difference, I don't know. I don't have too much experience with it. I do want to do it at some point. Okay, let's see if the Aron can 1v1 the Voltorb. In X and Y. Okay, I haven't played X and Y in a long time. Actually, I was supposed to start a Nuzlocke some time ago, so I deleted my save file and then I haven't even picked my starter. Spark, okay, that's gonna hurt. And paralyze us. But we got a Mud Slap off. Maybe now we will survive. Oh, we dodge. Second Mud Slap. Shockwave. It gave up. So, what kind of Pokemon are you thinking about? You tried my Yanma strat with an Unburdened Sceptile. You've gotten to round 25 so far. Unburden with the Person Berry? That sounds really good, actually. I don't know how good Sceptile is, but it sounds nice. Okay, we get outsped. That's to be expected. Oh, we don't kill. Self-destruct. Do we dodge? It missed! Let's go! Electric, okay. Let's hope that this time we do not get paralyzed. And in X and Y you have some really powerful Mega Evolutions. You're gonna swap Sceptile for Hawlucha. I don't really have much experience with Hawlucha, so I can't really say too much about that. EQ spam hasn't been working out. Yeah, I think in the later generations EQ spam isn't as good. Like starting in Gen 4, the damage is nerfed by 25% for spread moves. That hit everything. And the spread moves that only hit your opponents are now also 75% instead of 50%. Hawlucha just had a better moveset. Yeah, that makes sense. Of course we get staticked again. So now we cannot outspeed the Magneton. I was planning to Thunder Wave Magneton, but now it doesn't really matter. Hello Felipe! We're just doing Wattson. Okay, it's probably gonna Supersonic me again. And you swapped Yanma with Prankster Whimsicott, okay. Prankster is really good. What's my lineup right now? Well, we have Shedinja specifically to beat Wattson, except last time we died to Supersonic self-hit. So it didn't work. And we have an Aron who is currently very underleveled. Grovyle, Wingull, Electrike, Kirlia. And once we beat Wattson, we're gonna add Torkoal to the team and Shedinja is gonna go to the box. That's 2. I'm gonna have PP stalling in a normal playthrough. Do you have a Mega Evolution for your team yet, Roxy? I mean, something like Mega Kangaskhan is notoriously powerful. Especially because Seismic Toss deals its damage twice. You can also do Power Up Punch to get +2 attack. Fake Out is a really good move. You used Magikarp back in the day? Yeah, Gyarados is insane. It is way too strong. And Intimidate as an ability is really good as well. You've got Banded Talonflame and Mega Kang. Those are some good Pokemon. I mean, I don't know how good Talonflame is for the Battle Frontier. Or for the Battle Mason and in doubles, but it's priority is always good. And on a, what is it, 120 base power stab move with Choice Band, that's crazy good. Sonic Boom doesn't affect me. If I didn't get paralyzed, we wouldn't have to do this. Or at least not as badly as we are doing now. Basically deletes anything you hit. Yeah, I can imagine. That's not okay. Gale Wings or whatever they called it. Talon is just filler. Yeah, I imagine there's better Pokemon for doubles. But it's still really good. Maybe you could try... what could you try? Lightning Rod or Follow Me? Something to protect your Hawlucha? Or just something with coverage for the Pokemon that you can't hit that well. Or that will just one-shot the Pokemon that Hawlucha doesn't want to deal with. I can imagine electric types could be problematic if you have Hawlucha and Talonflame. You know, I really no, actually that doesn't matter. Has Thunder Wave anyway. I was gonna say I really shouldn't have taken on the Electrike with Shedinja, but no, we would have been paralyzed at some point. Garchomp is always a pretty solid choice. Yes, it is. Would have some pretty good synergy. Of course, you do have to worry about the fairy typing. I don't know how big of a deal that is in Gen 6. I have no clue how many switches I've done. Has to run out of Supersonic at some point. And in case it does, I'm gonna start switching to Wingull. Well, it still had more. How much PP is Shockwave? Is Shockwave gonna run out anytime soon? Nah, it's switching up its moves, so it shouldn't. More Supersonic. It's only 20 PP, but when you're switching, that takes a long time. Garchomp does get Iron Head and Poison Jab. That is true. But if you're not already like +2 attack from either Swagger or Swords Dance, then there's probably a lot of Pokemon that survive. Maybe not as many if you have Choice Band. I don't know. I don't know what Gen 6 is like. Still supersonic. It's never ending. It's Gen 1 PP, it never runs out. Oh! Shockwave. It's finally out, and we get a free switch back to Shedinja. Shockwave, but it did nothing. Fully paralyzed. Yeah, Fury Cutter while being fully paralyzed, that's not ideal. Fully paralyzed. But it still has a bunch of PP. The highest round team has a level 1 Aeron Endeavor Trick Room strategy. Oh yeah, with is it Shell Bell? So it has sturdy and it keeps recovering HP with Shell Bell. I know the strategy. It's really funny. I've not seen the Gen 6 Mason variant of it, but I know the strategy itself. Okay, Magneton is finally down. It took us a while, but we got there in the end. If we didn't get hit by Supersonic and hit ourselves immediately, the last fight, we would have been able to win by doing this strategy. But luck was not on our side. I guess the grinding on the cycling road was kind of unnecessary. But now I don't have to do it next stream. And I can't forget. So that's good. That one is berry juice. Okay, that also works. Yeah, I guess then you can survive 2 hits in 1 turn. And it doesn't really... Yeah, I don't know. I guess if you have the... Did I miss any of the screeches? Doesn't matter too much. If you endeavor and you kill with the other Pokemon, then Shell Bell should work, because you can only get hit once each turn. So I think it could work. But I don't know anything about the Mason and I don't know anything about the team, so probably Berry Juice is much better on the team. Super Potion. Fully paralyzed. Is it fully defense lowered? You take the first turn to Trick Room. Yeah, but if you run Protect, then you don't take any hits. Unless they're running Feint. I guess. Don't know if that's something you need to think about in Gen 6. Where do you get Torkoal? In the what is it? The lava path or something? It's in the cave at the Gen 4, like in the mountain. Gen 4, the fourth gym. Like the lava-rich mountain, like inside that cave. I think it's the lava path or something like that. We can get another super potion. We can get the Torkoal there. Alright, it's finally time. We have defeated Wattson. It's done. This stream definitely... some of the battles did not go as planned. Did not think about the May rifle fight at all. And then Supersonic. Fiery Path. Yeah, I was close. We're gonna get a Torkoal there next time. For now, I'm gonna go to the battle tent so I remember next time that I want to do it. Also, I need to pick up Rock Smash. I don't remember where it is. Is it in a house here somewhere? Is it like this guy or something? It is! Let's go. So now I can't forget the Rock Smash. Does anyone learn it here? Yes. Do I want to teach it to either of these? You know what? I'll have a look at the movesets. Figure it out. I don't know how many moves they learn naturally because I'm not using TMs. So I can use them for the Battle Frontier. And then I'm gonna save here. Do we have more fun trading Pokemon to a fresh save or starting raw? That depends. Are we talking about like I'm trading a level 100 Mewtwo kind of Pokemon that's just gonna breeze through? Or are we talking like an egg of a Pokemon that you normally can't have in the early game? Or just like a level 5 Pokemon? Because I think that could be a lot of fun. That's actually how Skarmory became one of my favorite Pokemon. Because back in Gen 2, I just started a new playthrough and a friend of mine just hatched a Skarmory and I traded my Chikorita for Skarmory. And Skarmory was completely broken because it's way too strong for the early game and it has incredible matchups into everything except... especially the early game, and then only Jasmine is really an issue. So I think trading some different Pokemon to get a different experience is a lot of fun. Let's see, the Aron is also running Toxic and Swagger. So the berry juice is there, so you survive 2 hits even if you don't go for Endeavor. Yeah, that makes sense. But I'm gonna end the stream here. I'm not gonna do a Frontier stream this weekend, I think, because I've slept very poorly this week. Which... I just don't think I can do a Frontier stream I don't have the... I'm not sharp enough. But maybe I'll do another Emerald stream, like a playthrough stream this weekend instead. But I'm not sure yet. It will probably be on Sunday if I do. But I'll make a post about it, probably. So, everyone, thank you for watching. It was really nice having people in the chat. So thank you if you did chat. But if you were just lurking, also thank you for showing up. Sad. Yeah, no Frontier stream. Yeah, I recorded a video 2 days ago, I think. And I just misplayed so badly twice. And if I just wasn't so extremely sleep deprived, I would not have played that poorly, I like to think. So I think I just cannot do it this weekend. Because when I'm also looking at chat, I'm more distracted. So I'm just gonna take a break. Yeah, have a good one, Roxy. Enjoy your weekend. Maybe I'll see you in another stream. And otherwise, hopefully I'll see you next week. Or some other time. So thanks everyone, and I hope you have a good weekend.